Another test subject.
These are about to get...
Picked the wrong subject.
I condemn you!
The wrong test subject.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Finally, I
Crush!
to the very my blade. Finally.
Illusion shattered!
Let's get down to business.
Flash! I'm going in! Inazuma shines eternal!
To the very finally, I that single
Shine down!
the wrong test.
I swear by my sword! Go as one! Beg for mercy! Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye! Shudder! More speed! Crush! Beg for mercy! Shudder!
Freeze!
Gotcha! Things are about to get tight. Crush!
Now's our chance!
Beg for mercy!
I got killed. Picked the wrong test subject.
Touché! Crush! Wind, hear me!
Engaging! Let's keep going, team!
Flood of frost! Rack and ruin! Shudder! Yeah, beg for mercy.
Another test subject.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun.
Now's our chance.
Freeze! Freeze!
Barbados, guide us. Yeah. Huh?
Freeze! Freeze!
Good grief.
Providing cover fire.
Crush. I swear by my sword.
Freeze!
Final warning.
Barbados, guide us. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. I condemn you. Yeah, crush. More speed.
Another test subject.
Busted.
Freeze!
Beg for mercy.
The wrong test subject. Freeze!
Leave the wounded to me.
Freeze!
Yeah.
Freeze!
Touché.
Freeze!
Yeah.
Freeze!
Providing cover fire.
Go and fly.
Freeze!
Yeah. Good grief. Wind, hear me. More speed.
Final warning.
Freeze!
Let's keep going, team.
Yeah. Yeah.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Engaging.
Freeze! I got taste. Freeze!
Touché.
Final warning.
Freeze!
Go as one.
Freeze! Freeze!
Engaging. Leave the wounded to me.
Freeze!
Yeah.
Freeze!
I swear by my sword.
Providing cover fire.
Shudder. Blood of frost. Rack and ruin.
Yeah.
Crush.
Another test subject. Huh. Freeze!
More speed. More speed. Good grief.
Now's our chance. Engaging.
Freeze!
More speed.
Providing cover fire.
Freeze!
Touché. The odds are against us.
Freeze!
Barbados, guide us.
Freeze!
Good grief.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Yeah. More speed.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Good grief.
Freeze!
Let's keep going, team.
Freeze! 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 Freeze!
Final warning.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Touché.
Engaging.
I got careless. Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Wind, hear me. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder.
Another test subject.
Go as one.
Freeze! Freeze!
Now's our chance.
Freeze!
The odds are against us. I swear by my sword.
Freeze!
Yeah.
Freeze!
Yeah.
Freeze!
Touché.
Providing cover fire.
Freeze!
Gotcha. Take it easy. Yeah. Yeah.
Engaging.
Freeze! Freeze!
Leave the wounded to me.
Freeze!
Yeah.
Freeze! Freeze!
Wind, hear me. Yeah. Touché. Yeah.
Final warning.
Freeze!
The odds are against us.
Freeze!
I swear by my sword!
Blood of frost. I condemn you.
Another test subject. Freeze!
More speed.
Freeze! Freeze!
Providing cover fire. Let's keep going, team.
Freeze! 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 Freeze!
Barbados, guide us.
Freeze! 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 Freeze!
Final warning.
Freeze! Freeze!
Good grief. The odds are against us.
Engaging.
I got careless.
Leave the wounded to me.
Freeze!
Touché.
Freeze! 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 Freeze!
Busted. Going flying. Crush.
Freeze! Freeze!
Providing cover fire. Now's our chance.
Freeze! 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 Freeze!
Touché.
Freeze!
I swear by my sword.
Freeze!
Touché.
Freeze! Freeze!
Good grief.
Freeze!
Quietly now.
Picked the wrong test.
Barbados, guide us.
Final warning.
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye. Crush. Rack and ruin.
Another test subject. Freeze! 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 Freeze!
More speed.
Let's keep going, team.
Freeze! 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 Freeze!
Gotcha.
Engaging.
Freeze! Freeze!
Shudder.
Final warning.
Freeze! Freeze!
Leave the wounded to me.
Freeze! 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 Freeze!
Wind, hear me.
Freeze! 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 Freeze!
Providing cover fire.
Freeze! 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 Freeze!
Final warning.
Freeze! Freeze!
Let's keep going, team.
Freeze! Freeze!
Good grief!
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
I swear by my sword.
Freeze! Freeze!
Touché!
Freeze! 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 Freeze!
More speed. Beg for mercy.
Wind, hear me. Engaging.
Crush! Flood of frost! Eye for an eye! Beg for mercy!
Freeze! Freeze!
More speed!
Freeze! 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 Freeze!
Leave the wounded to me.
Freeze! Freeze!
More speed!
Freeze!
Barbados,
Freeze!
guide us.
Freeze!
Good grief!
Freeze! Freeze!
Go as one!
Freeze! Freeze!
Final warning. Let's keep going, team.
Freeze!
Touché! Crush!
Freeze!
Wind, hear me.
Freeze!
Shudder!
Barbados, guide us.
Crush! Vengeance will be mine! Beg for mercy!
Another test subject.
Go as planned!
I got careless. Freeze!
Leave the wounded to me!
Good grief! Touché!
Freeze!
Providing cover fire!
Freeze! Have a little taste. Freeze!
Engaging!
Freeze!
Now's our chance!
Freeze!
Good grief!
Freeze!
I swear by my sword!
Freeze! 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 Freeze!
Touché! Busted!
Final warning!
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Go as planned! Engaging!
Freeze!
Leave the wounded to me!
I got careless. Freeze!
Wind, hear me!
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Yeah!
Freeze! 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 Freeze!
Barbados, guide us!
Providing cover fire! Let's get...
Flood of frost! Rack and ruin! Crush! Yeah.
Another test subject. Freeze! 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 Freeze!
Good grief!
Leave the wounded to me!
Freeze!
Touché! Shudder!
Final warning!
Quietly now.
Freeze!
Beg for mercy.
Freeze!
More speed. Wind, hear me. Yeah. Crush.
Freeze!
Engaging!
Freeze!
Good grief.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Well met.
Let's keep going, team.
Touché.
Freeze!
Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Freeze!
Gotcha.
Final warning.
The wrong test subject.
Now's our chance.
Freeze!
Yeah. Ha. More speed. Ha. 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 Good grief.
I swear by my sword.
Touché.
Freeze!
Ha. Yeah. Good grief. Rah.
Freeze!
Well met.
Another test subject.
Things are about to get dicey.
Motion to compel.
Subject.
Ja, ja,
Test subject.
ja, ja.
Let's get down to business. Finally.
Some boom.
No. To the ferry.
Ja,
Finally.
ja.
Quietly now.
Incinerate. Ja.
Let's get down to business.
There is no escape.
My blade.
Now you shall perish.
Boom. To the ferry. Finally.
Another test.
Shine down.
Barely a squat.
Torn to oblivion.
Everybody stand! Boom! Invisible evidence! Incinerate!
Another test subject.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun over.
I'm going in! Motion to compel! Ja. Ha. Ja. Ja. Strike! Barbados, guide us.
Surrendering. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Ha! 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 Shine down! Flash! Wind, hear me! Torn to oblivion!
Test subject.
Busted! Things are about to get tight.
Time for your arraignment!
Quietly. Game's up.
Boom boom! Teamwork is dream! Motion to compel!
Winter shall eventually come.
Pay your dues.
I swear by my sword! Now you shall perish! Ha!
Can't run from death. No escape.
Illusion Try not to storm the front!
Go as planned!
Wind, hear me! Shine down! Insolent! Ha! Here comes the catch!
Everybody stand with invisible evidence! Boom boom!
Done.
Flash!
Illusion shattered! I swear by my sword! Torn to oblivion! Gotcha! Written in the stars!
Time for your arraignment!
Take it easy. Things are about to get done.
Let me scribe! Going in! Let's light it up! Fate is upon you! Incinerate! Strike!
Surrendering. Shine down! No turning back! Flash! Now you shall perish!
Go as planned!
Illusion shattered! Barbados, guide us! Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Shadows
Your
of fate.
sacrifice is ready.
Everybody stand!
Game's up. Run's over.
Decided by destiny. Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence. Incinerate. I'm going in.
Quietly now.
Strike.
Try not to.
Now you shall perish.
Surrender in a...
Quiver! Illusion shattered! I swear by my sword! Go as one! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Let's spark you. Barbados!
Yes. Glory to the Shogun! Flat! There is no escape!
Busted. Things are about to get tight.
Everybody stand! Boom boom! Fate is upon you!
Gotcha.
Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Quiver! Inazuma shines eternal!
Wind, hear me.
No turning back! Flash! Shine down! Now you shall perish! Illusion!
You're in for a little shock.
Quiver!
Barbados, guide us.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Go as one! Strike! Storm the front! Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Busted.
Delves into destiny, written in the stars. I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
Motion to compel. Fate is upon you.
Things are about to get dicey.
Everybody stand back! Wrap up a flame!
Let's spark. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! 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 There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Another test subject. Suffocate.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Shadows of fate.
Time for your arraignment! Yeah.
Suffocate. Freeze. Test subject.
Teamwork is strength, a boom!
Another test subject for the wrong side.
Gotcha. Game's up.
Inadmissible evidence!
Another test subject. Freeze. Suffocate. Test subject. Tingle.
Quietly now.
Gone! Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny. Everybody stand!
Things are about to get dicey.
Out of my motion to compel!
Busted.
Teamwork is strength! Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Delved into... Breath of the flame!
This body. Here comes the catch.
Let's light it up! Everybody's decided by destiny.
Shadows of...
Surging transgression!
Shudder.
I'm going in!
Surrendering. Freeze to the core.
Eye for an eye.
Beg for mercy. Shudder. Rack and ruin. You've been a naughty boy.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's keep going, team. Engaging.
Beg for mercy. Let's spark. Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you. Shudder. Crush.
I'm going in!
Beg for mercy. Crook. Eye for an eye.
Everybody stand back!
Try not to. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. I condemn you. Crush.
Yeah, final one.
Eye for an eye. Blitz. Let's spark.
Going in!
Engaging. Leave the wounded to me.
Shudder. More speed. Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you. Crush. Shudder.
Everybody stand back!
Final warning.
Crush. Eye for an eye. Shudder. Crush. Beg for mercy.
Going in!
Try not to.
Engaging.
Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin. Crush.
Yeah, everybody stand!
Surrendering.
Providing cover.
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you. More speed. Crush.
Let's keep going, team. Engaging.
Eye for an eye. Shudder. You've been a naughty boy. Try not to.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Crush. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin. Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye.
I'm going in!
Final warning.
Shudder. You're in for a little Crush. Rack and ruin. Freeze to the core. Shudder.
Engaging.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun zone. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. No turning back. Flash.
Go as one!
These are about to get dicey. Quiver!
Wind, hear me!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! Strike! Glory to the Shogun! Game's up! Fun zone! Torn to oblivion!
Your journey ends.
Some target practice.
Lord of
Pressure
Sand.
waves and rise
Your
of storm.
sacrifice is ready.
Yep. Surrendering.
Let's light it up. You're going.
Everybody stand! Now's our chance!
Yeah. Crush.
Pound it to the ground.
I condemn you. More speed.
Providing cover!
Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
But we'll meet again.
Crush.
You're coming
Shudder.
as foretold.
Dance with me.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Let's spark.
Final warning! Leave the wounded to me!
Catch this. Beg for mercy.
Not done yet!
Crush. Eye for an eye. Flood of frost. Beg for mercy. More speed. You're
Your
on for a
journey
little
ends
shock.
Some target practice.
Lord of
Pressure
Sand.
waves and rise
Your
of storm.
sacrifice is
Let's
ready.
light it up. Try not to.
Where do you think you're going?
Teamwork is trick!
Shudder. Rack and ruin. Beg for mercy.
Now's our chance!
Crush. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Freeze to the core.
Try. But we'll meet again.
Beg for
Your
mercy.
journey
Some
ends
target
here.
practice.
Lord
Pressure
of
waves and
Sand.
rise of
Your
storm.
sacrifice is ready.
Where do you think you're going?
Let's light it up.
Going in!
Let's spark.
Let's keep going, team!
Crush.
Pound it to the ground.
I condemn you. Good grief. Touche. Shudder. More speed. Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin. Shudder.
Engaging!
Crush. I condemn you.
You're coming as foretold.
You're in for a little shock.
We're the eternal oasis. Be a good
Providing
audience,
cover!
won't you?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Surrendering. Beg for mercy.
Round as one, like a 99.
Shudder.
Now's our chance!
Crush. Flood of frost. Eye for an eye. Beg for mercy. Come a little
Your journey
closer.
ends
Some
here.
target
You've been a
practice.
naughty
Pressure
boy.
waves and rise
Your
of storm.
sacrifice is
Let's
ready.
light it up.
Final
Where do you
warning!
think you're going?
Shudder.
I'm going in!
To the ground.
Let's spark.
Let's keep going, team! Engaging!
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin.
Where do you think you're going?
The golden
Let's light it up! Shudder!
Your journey ends
Some target
here,
practice.
Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Where do you think you're going?
You're
Your
a fun
journey
little shot.
ends
Some target
here.
You've been a
Lord of
naughty
Sand.
boy.
Wings and raise a storm! Where do you think you're going? Now's your chance! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's surrender and beg for mercy.
Pound into the
More
ground.
speed.
Your journey
Some
ends
target
here.
practice.
Lord of Sand.
Raise a storm!
Sacrifice is ready.
Where do you think you're going?
Pound into the ground.
Everybody stand back! Try not to...
Final warning.
Shudder! Good grief!
Let's keep going, team.
Eye for an eye. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
The golden slumber.
Goodbye.
Your coming was foretold.
Come a little closer.
Dance with me.
For the eternal oasis.
Let's light it up!
Show's only
Crush.
just begun.
Teamwork is dream.
Dividing cover.
Shudder.
Bound as one, like a 99.
Let's spark them.
Now's our chance.
Beg for mercy. More speed. Crush.
Not done yet.
Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye. Shudder.
The eternal oasis at long last.
This.
Crush.
I'm going in. Final warning.
I condemn you.
At least you're here to watch.
Busted. Shine down. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Flash! Storm the front! Shine down! I swear by my sword! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Game's up! Fun's over! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Your journey ends
Some target
You've
practice.
been a naughty boy.
Wings and raise a storm. Where do you think you're going?
Everybody stand beg for mercy! Adventure... Crush!
Leave the wounded to me.
Touché! Eye for an eye! Good grief! Shudder!
Your
Finally,
journey ends
some target
here,
practice.
Lord of
Pressure
Sand.
waves and raises storm.
Crush!
Where do you think you're going?
Going in! I condemn you! Beg for mercy. My surrender.
Providing cover fire. Let's keep going, team.
Crush! Touche! Flood of frost! Shudder!
Engaging.
You're in
Your
for a
journey
little
ends
shock.
Some target
here,
practice.
Lord of
Pressure
Sand.
waves and raises storm.
Is ready.
Final warning.
Beg for mercy.
Where do you think you're going? Now's your chance.
Crush!
Pound into the ground!
Everybody stand! Shudder! Rack and ruin! Good grief! Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye. Crush! Come
Your
a little
journey
closer.
ends
Some target
here,
practice.
Lord of
Pressure
Sand.
waves and raises storm.
Let's light it up! Yeah! Beg for mercy.
Where do you think you're going?
Crush!
Teamwork is strength.
I condemn you! More speed.
No.
Let's spark.
Providing cover.
Flood of frost. Eye for an eye. Beg for mercy.
Careful, as foretold.
You're in for a little
Dance with
shock.
me.
The eternal oasis.
Everybody stand!
Engaging.
Shudder! I condemn you!
Think fast.
Surrendering.
Leave the wounded to me.
Crush!
Not done yet.
Vengeance will be mine! Eye for an eye! Beg for mercy!
The eternal waves at long last.
Shudder!
Catch this. Teamwork is strength.
Beg for mercy!
At least.
Busted! There is no escape! Illusion shattered! Here comes the catch! Gotcha! Inazuma shines eternal! Glory to the Shogun! Shine down! Wind, hear me! Things are about to get done. Quiver! Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Busted! Game's up! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Your journey ends.
Some target
You've been a naughty boy.
wings and raise a storm!
Shudder!
Where do you think you're
Let's
going?
light it up!
I'm going in!
Crush! Shudder! Touche! Rack and ruin! No! Yeah! Crush! Try not to.
Providing
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost! I condemn you!
Your coming was foretold.
Shudder!
dance with me!
Blitz!
The show's only just begun.
Final warning! Let's keep going! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Beg for mercy.
That's this!
Surrendering. More speed. Good grief.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand
Crush.
fast!
Freeze to the core.
Not done yet!
Eye for an eye.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad.
There is no escape. Gotcha. Strike. Go as well. Here comes the catch. Shine down. Illusion. No turning back. Quiver. Quietly now. Shine down. Illusion shattered. Game's up. Funzo. Strike. I swear by my sword. Now you shall perish. Come on,
Journey
play
ends
some
here,
target practice.
Lord of
Rest your
Sand.
wings and raise a storm! Engaging!
Beg for mercy.
Where do you think you're going?
Then I'm going in. Crush.
Pound into the ground.
Beg.
Leave the wounded to me!
Good grief. Crush.
Your
You're in for a
journey
little
ends
shock.
Target
here,
practice.
You've been a
Lord of
naughty
Sand.
boy.
And raise a storm!
Beg for mercy.
Where do you think you're
Shudder.
going? That's gonna hurt in the morning! Everybody stand! Providing cover fire! Now!
Crush. Try not to. Let's light it up. Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. More speed.
Coming was foretold.
Come a little
Dance with
closer.
me.
For the eternal oasis.
The show's only just begun.
Teamwork is strength! Leave the wounded to me!
Shudder.
Bound as one like a 99.
Crush.
Think fast!
Beg for mercy.
Providing cover fire!
Surrender and shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
I'm not done yet!
Beg for mercy. More speed.
Your journey ends.
Some target
here.
practice.
You've been a naughty boy.
And raise a storm! Let's light it up! Where do you think you're going?
Everybody stand back!
Pound into the ground.
Crush!
Now's our chance!
Try not to. Shudder! Flood of frost! I condemn you! You're in for a little shock.
Dance with me for the eternal oasis.
Fighting cover!
Bloom as the flowers in Goooo.
Going in!
Beg for mercy.
Leave the wounded to me!
Bound as one.
Let's spark them.
Flowers in Goooo.
Freeze to the core. Shudder.
Not done
The
yet.
odds are against us.
Your journey ends.
Some target
here,
practice.
Lord of
Pressure
Sand.
wings and raise a storm! Engaging!
Beg
Where do
for
you
mercy.
think you're-
Everybody stand! Crush!
Now's our chance!
No. Shudder! Try not to enjoy. Crush! Vengeance will be mine! Eye for an eye!
Your coming was
Come a little
foretold.
closer.
Dance with me for the eternal oasis.
Let's light it up! Beg for mercy. Shudder!
Going in!
Touche!
Not done yet.
Leave the wounded to me!
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost! I condemn you! Shudder!
Bloom as the flowers of the eternal oasis at long last.
The curse. Shine down! Gotcha! Things are about to get tight. There is no escape! Quietly now. Flash! Illusion shattered! Shine down! Glory to the Shogun! Strike! Illusion shattered! Wind, hear me! Game's up! Fun's over! Quiver! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Gotcha! Things are about to get tight. Flash! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Busted! No turning back!
Your journey ends.
Some target
here,
practice.
been a
Lord of
naughty
Sand.
boy.
And raise a storm!
Is ready.
Crush! More speed!
Where do you think you're going?
Ow. Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Teamwork is
Yeah. Beg for mercy. Let's spark. Shudder. Beg for mercy.
Now's our chance.
Freeze to the core. More speed. You're on for a
journey
little
ends
shock.
Target
Blitz.
Pressure wings and raise the storm. Where do you think you're going?
Shudder.
I'm going in.
Pound it to the ground!
Touche. Come
Your
on,
journey
closer.
ends
Some target practice. Pressure wings and raise the storm.
is ready.
Final warning. Where do you think you're going?
Everybody stand! Good grief! Try not to... Crush! Vengeance will be mine! Rack and ruin! Shudder!
Goodbye.
Your coming was foretold.
Dance with me!
For the eternal oasis.
Be a good audience,
Crush.
won't you? I'm going in. Leave the wounded to me.
Beg for mercy. More speed. I condemn you. Freeze to the core. Crush.
The eternal oasis at long last.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. There is no escape. Strike! Illusion shattered. Glory to the Shogun! Flash! Shine down! Barbados! Guide us! Game's up! From zone! Strike! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha! There is no escape! Things are about to get dicey. Shine down! Now you shall perish! Quiver! Storm the front! There is no escape! Take it easy. Busted. Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Engaging.
Everybody stand back! Shudder! Eye for an eye! Beg for mercy!
Now's our chance. Final warning.
Crush! Flood of frost! Rack and ruin! Shudder! Crush! Beg for mercy! Let's spark.
Leave the wounded to me. I'm going in. Engaging.
Shudder! Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye! Crush!
Shine down!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Glory to the Shogun!
Shine down!
Wind, hear me. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Strike!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. No. Busted. Flash! Storm the front!
I swear by my sword! Now you shall perish!
Quietly now. These are about to get...
Inazuma shines eternal!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's...
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Busted!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
There is no... Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Going in!
Inazuma shines eternal! Gotcha! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Everybody stand back! Let's look!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Shine down!
Illusion shattered!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Now you shall perish! Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Illusion shattered! Going in! Delve into destiny! Fate is upon you! Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Now you shall perish! Please appreciate my sincerity. Torn to oblivion! Ha! Ha! I have...
There you are, eavesdropper.
Game's up. Time's over.
Fate is upon you! Inazuma shines eternal!
Gotcha.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Busted.
Let me scribe! Torn to oblivion!
Going down! Off we go! Off we go! Off we go! Adventure time!
Quietly now.
Inazuma shines eternal! Let's light it up!
Gotcha.
Illusion shattered!
Morning! Time to fire up the stove for another day of customers. Thanks again. Great work! Well, you're looking more like a head chef every day. Whatever crazy characters come walking through that door, I know you'll be able to handle them.
Wait, no! Every time you say something like that, you jinx it!
Hey, that's not true. Anyway, I didn't mean it like that.
Dude, what up, bro? I didn't know you were in Liyue too. It's always nice to run into a Brody and a Zoomin fellow. Wait, did I say that right?
Almost. I think you meant fellow Inazuman abroad, boss.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, we gotta look out for each other when we're this far from home. Don't we, Ayato?
Oh, Bug Checker! What are you doing here?
Huh? Oh, hey, Flying Lavender Melon! The sky-cleaving white iron variety. And my compadre, too! All my buddies in one place! God, today's my lucky day!
Didn't you say you were gonna knuckle down and earn some more when you got home? How come you're back in Liyue so soon?
Ah, that could wait. As soon as I announce that Arataki Ito is available for hire, they'll be throwing more at me. Right now, I got a more urgent situation to attend to. I'm in the mood for some good, spicy food. Oh, and while we're here, we were gonna also see if Grandmaster Hanakado's okay and whatnot.
Not too long ago, I heard a rumor that someone was hosting an Onikabuto fighting contest in Liyue. Naturally, I came here as soon as I could, but alas, it was too late.
What? You missed it? Aw, man, what a bummer!
Quite the bummer, indeed. Though all is not lost. Since you're here, you'll be able to tell me all about it.
Sure thing, my man. But let's catch up over some food, huh? Where's the chef anyway? Hey, get the chef out here. I got compadres to feed. Yeah, sure, me too. Wait, what?
Wow, Bullchucker set up that one for us really nicely. Gotta give him some credit for that.
Good one, compadre. You almost got me there. All right, well, get the chef out here.
So, may I take your order? If you're entertaining guests, I can recommend the Palace Jewels, a Trembling Strings and Rushing Reeds, or...
Boss, don't forget the budget.
Yeah, okay. Got anything a little more, down to earth?
Down to earth. Oh, well, we do a mean humbly enough. Real hearty dish with a ton of flavor, and we don't skimp on the portion size either. That'd be the best value for your Mora.
Humbly enough, huh? Oh, sounds like my kind of grub. We'll take that. No need for anything fancy. We're all friends here.
Excellent choice, Ito. I'm no fan of culinary ostentation either. Sometimes a bro just knows,
A bro just knows. Yes, a bro just knows. Bros don't suppose, 'cause bros just knows.
Is this for real? Ah, whatever. Paimon's leaving you guys to it.
Seriously, if I'd blinked, I would have missed it. Crimson Staff just launched itself at Bloom Pruner and sent it flying.
I'd expect no less of the bona fide Beetle Battle King himself. It sounds like a truly epoch-defining duel.
The air was getting stifling, so I made some excuses and slipped away. Anyway, thanks for taking the hint earlier. I'll fill you in later.
Gotta say, your friend's quite a character. Still, humbly enough isn't that hard to make, so I don't think we'll have any problems with this order.
Actually, why is it called humbly enough anyway? A hearty meat dish is a good start, but in Paimon's experience, one humble dish is never enough.
I said it was hearty, but I never said it contained meat. Don't be fooled by the appearance. It's actually just tofu, made to look and taste like meat.
Wait, tofu's made of beans, isn't it? Oh, Bullchucker can't eat that. Guess we should get them to pick something else instead.
What's the issue? I think I caught the word tofu.
Wait, what are you doing? The kitchen is staff members only. Never mind. I'll let it slide. Ma'am, could you possibly ask your boss to order something else instead?
No one gets my bro Ayato like I do. I hereby declare that humbly enough will be an everlasting symbol of our friendship, or my name ain't Arataki Ito! Hey, where's our food at? Hurry up, I'm almost done recounting the epic adventures of Crimson Staff.
As you can see, changing the order may be a little difficult.
Oh, brother, his whole ego is riding on this, huh? Even if we break the news to him, he'd probably rather eat the tofu than eat his words.
Sounds good. I'll make sure he fills up on those. We'll just have to play the rest by ear.
Oh, so this is humbly enough. You guys don't mess around. Woo! Love me that portion size. Come on, compadre, grab a seat. We're all friends here, so don't hold back. I'm just gonna dig right in.
Boss, we should respect the local customs. Here in Liyue, it's polite to let the guests eat first.
Polite? Shinobu, I thought old-timey traditions weren't your style. Huh? Are you kidding me, compadre? Oh, wait, I get it. The food smells so dang good, now everyone's dying to go first. Well, guess I only got my own good taste to blame. Go on, dive in. I'll wait till last.
Ah. I see.
Finally, it's my turn. Woo-hoo! I spy a big chunk of deliciousness with my name on it.
Wait! Don't.
Huh? Wait, what is it now?
Okay, here goes. Anyway, so, Paimon forgot to tell you the really cool origin story of this dish.
Origin story? Dude, who cares where it came from? We all know where it's going. Am I right? Down the gullet!
Skipping the origin story is like going traveling without a tour guide. Trust Paimon, you get way more out of the experience after you hear it.
Paimon makes an astute observation. Much as every tea must be appreciated on its own terms, is it not a waste of the chef's goodwill to sample a dish without hearing its tale?
My compadre's goodwill, huh? Oh, can't have that going to waste. All right then, give me the full story. I'm all ears.
That's more like it. Let's start with the ingredients. Actually, no. Let's start with the story of Wang Xuan, which starts with the history of Dihua Marsh.
Now's our chance, traveler.
tale of Dihua Marsh hits hard. People in the past had it pretty rough. Makes you appreciate what you got. Humbly enough, yeah, that's a good way to think about life.
Darn. There's no sad way to tofu from here. How did we get so off topic? Well, good news is there's only a little bit left.
Oh, compadre! Shinobu! Have you been eating this whole time? Save me some dreads, why don't ya? That's it, I'm done waiting. It's my turn to eat.
Wait, boss, that's made of...
One moment, Ito. I have a small request, if you would be so kind as to consider it. I left home in a hurry and was unable to bring any of my family with me. They've all heard so much about you and are huge admirers of the Arataki gang, so they will be devastated to learn that they missed out on this opportunity. However, if you were willing to let me bring the remaining portion of Humbly Enough back to them, I'm sure it will help to lift their spirits.
Yeah, I don't know.
Boss, you gotta do right by your friends. They're pretty big on that in Liyue. Besides, you did eat quite a lot of the grilled fish while we were waiting for the main course. Including mine and Ayato's.
Huh? Oh, those were for you guys? Ah, dang it! I got too carried away telling that story, didn't I? In that case, pass my regards to your fan, bro. El Chefe, can we get the rest of this to go?
Count Crushmore. Instant kill. I never knew there were so many elite beetle fighters in Liyue. Can you imagine? That would be tardiness of the most unfashionable variety. No, in truth, this trip is part business, part leisure. Every visitor has their own agenda. For some, the festivities are all the more reason to visit. For others, all the more reason to avoid the crowds. In any case, one way or another, I seem to have ended up in the right place at the right time. Now, as for the leftover tofu... Yes, I'm sure Toma will dispose of it as he sees fit.
I have to get back to the docks as soon as this meal is done. Well, thing is...
I can explain. Boss recently found work as a sailor, which allowed him to hitch a ride here. After the ship docked, he had some free time to do as he pleases. He's been using that time to hang out with Grandmaster Hanakato.
Just because he's here already! No other reason!
Looks like that's all sorted. All right. Take some time to collect yourself. The next big group is coming in.
Shine down!
Quietly. Take it easy. Here comes the catch. Torn to oblivion.
This catch.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
Astra Abyssosque. We meet again, you two.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask, just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often. Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head? From when she said, Ad Astra Abyssosque. So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida? Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children. You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday. Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity? No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her. Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsol's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning. Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival? So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here. Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while. Let's continue our chat here. Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida? Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts. We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages. No way, that's too risky. You mean it'd be too easy to get caught? No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing? That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru. I've already tried that, but all the key members of the Academia, even the core of 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me. Have you already caught the sage's attention? I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly. Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already! According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal. Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously. Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages. You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work. Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots. Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Setaria? Setaria? Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilou. I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Setaria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the Academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant. Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries. The name Setaria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes. From the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore. Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there. This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Talking style and key characteristics?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh! My friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can we get a fortune reading for her?
Of course, of course. In that case... It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Health prospects. No problem at all. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for... many tens of thousands of years? Impossible. Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever done.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is, suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Samari City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret, and I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia, so she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
It's my duty to protect Samari's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get to the academia after their next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning! Amazing!
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Guess that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems.
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. So how do we set that up?
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does she have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
How time flies. My burns are almost healed now, so I should be ready to take back the kitchen tomorrow. You've really gone above and beyond these past few days. Last day today. Here's hoping we get through it without incident.
Why does Paimon feel like you just jinxed us again? Whew. We made it all the way to the evening. It ended up being a pretty smooth day after all. Maybe it's because we've gotten so experienced at running this whole thing. We've come a long way since our first day on the job, haven't we? Back then, we were struggling to remember who ordered what. But everything's a piece of cake now. Come by this late in the evening. Actually, now that Paimon thinks of it, Lenny and his siblings came around about this time the first day, didn't they?
Traveler? Paimon? Fancy seeing you two here.
Amber? And Eula and Mika too! Are you here for dinner? Why so late in the day?
We just finished an escort mission for a merchant caravan. The original plan was to make do with some rations for this evening and continue our trek north towards Stonegate. But Captain Eula brought up the fact that none of us have eaten Liyue cuisine for quite some time. We thought we might as well swing by the inn and see if we can still order something.
Ooh, so this is Eula's treat, huh?
We've been eating the same rations for the entire trip, so I simply thought it was high time we had ourselves a proper meal. Do you have a problem with that? Good question. What should we get? Wait a sec. Why are you taking our order?
The Traveler's been filling in for the chef here. You come at just the right time. You'll be the last customers to enjoy his cooking before the original chef takes back the reins.
Wow, really? Good thing Eula suggested we come here. I wouldn't want to miss this. So, what shall we get? I'm not as familiar with Liyue cuisine as I used to be. Mika, Eula, what are you in the mood for?
Anything goes. I'm just looking forward to trying the honorary knight's cooking for myself. I'm sure it'll be a great learning opportunity for me.
Something small, I suppose. We have to hit the road again after we eat. Beyond that, anything goes.
Wasn't it your idea to come here, though? Eesh, this is like getting blood from a stone. All right, guess it's up to you, Amber. You name it, we'll cook it.
Huh? Then I guess... I don't really mind either. Anything goes.
Ah!
This could be an obstacle for Pantaloon.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I'm sorry. I really can't think of anything off the top of my head. I mean, I could pick from the menu at random, but I'd feel more comfortable leaving the chef to choose.
Oh, one thing. I know I said I don't mind what we have, but no alcohol, please. Neither of them can drink. It's a real pity.
I've still got some sparkling water here.
This could be an obstacle for Pantaloon.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
This could be an obstacle for Pantaloon.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Anything goes, huh? Oh dear. This is a chef's worst nightmare. With no idea of your customers' palates, you're left to make a wild guess. Still, now that you've worked in the kitchen for so many days, I have faith that you'll be able to figure it out. Go on, show them what you've got.
This is delicious. Perfectly seasoned, and even the rice is bursting with flavor.
Nothing like a piping hot meal served straight from the stove. I've missed this.
You've put the finest Favonian field rations to shame, and that's no mean feat. So, tell us, traveler, what's this one called?
It's called... Paimon's guessing we can't just call it anything goes, right? Oh, hell, Paimon doesn't know how to explain this dish at all. It's got no name, it's just basic ingredients simply cooked.
Basic ingredients? Simply cooked? Really? I could have sworn that you put something fancy in here, or gave it some kind of chef's magic touch.
Not the finest dish in the world, but the one they need right now. Okay, you've lost Paimon. What do you mean?
So you mean we only think this is delicious because we're so hungry? There's got to be more to it than that.
Perhaps the fact that the aroma of freshly cooked hot food is a welcome change from cold, pre-prepared rations.
Oh, kinda like the feeling of waking up to the smell of freshly baked bread in the morning? Huh, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's almost like we're back at Good Hunter again.
But Good Hunter's in Mondstadt. Why make a point of trying Liyue cuisine if you can't even taste the difference?
Oh, I'm not talking about the taste. I just meant the feeling of comfort, you know? It's like the feeling of coming home.
Comfort. Coming home. Well, Yanxiao did say we want to make our guests feel right at home.
So in other words, the secret ingredient is passion?
Despite how terribly cliched that sounds, I'll admit that it holds true for this meal. Well played. Mark my words, I'll remember this recipe.
Okay, but you can't really have a recipe without a name though, right? Have we come up with a name for this dish yet? How about Right at Home?
This could be an obstacle for pantaloon.
Sorry. I zoned out just now. Didn't see you coming. Yeah, that food you cooked for us just now? It reminded me of the meals my grandfather used to make for me. I thought I'd forgotten how they tasted, but it all came rushing back. He used to make Liyue dishes all the time. I'd do my outrider training with him until the evening, then wait patiently at the dinner table. I'd sit there with the smell of delicious food wafting in from the kitchen, waiting for him to finally emerge with the goods. Sometimes we'd have Eula around for dinner, and even though she'd always find something to complain about, I could tell she really enjoyed the food. Your words, not mine. Don't ask her about it. She'll only give you another earful.
The rations we brought were adapted from my signature moon pies to come up with something even tastier. I gotta hand it to you. You did a great job. Still, please do drop by and try a few Stormcrest pies next time you're in town. I insist.
Back when I was on the expedition with the Grand Master, I was often put in charge of cooking. Under the circumstances, I could only cook some pretty crude meals. But everyone still enjoyed them a lot. Maybe passion was the secret ingredient then too.
Illusion shattered!
No escape! Everybody stand!
Gotcha. Things are about to get done.
Delved into destiny, written in the stars. Now you shall perish! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Shadows of fate! Fate is upon you! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Everybody stand back!
Quietly now.
Shine down! Let's light it up!
Gotcha. Things are about to get done.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Relax.
Onwards! We have work to do. Shine down!
Make yourself a room!
Absurd! Torn to oblivion!
Happy return!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
You think I've...
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Stabilize! We'll have order! Know your place! Order guide!
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
You dare to gaze upon me?
Oh, my soul!
There are so many local specialties in Sonara. I want to buy more.
You think my craftsmanship deserves a
perspective. It's just tunnel visioning. What is that?
No escape!
adventure time!
Illusion ship!
Yeah! Poison.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Ha! Ha!
It's a miracle!
Shut
Off we go!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Ha!
It's a miracle! Adventure time! It's a miracle! Off we go! Adventure time! Quietly now. Adventure time!
It's a miracle! Off we go!
Here she comes! Satori is here!
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Paimon's starting to feel kinda nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
That's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Haru and Marut.
Ahem. So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth. The gods are asking, Setaria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Setaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Whoa! She just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset, too. Well done. Setaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core. Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all. All I know are some abstract Harava-taught theories. And in any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Setaria. He's out of games now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away!
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Huh? Wasn't he nursing a leg injury? If I recall correctly, his strong arms had always been his pride and joy.
He sprained his arm a while back while trying to show off his strength. I thought you'd heard.
Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean... you've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this! You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Setaria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going. Come on! Setaria...
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
Even now, Satari is still trying to run from her problems.
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do?
This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zeru's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
To fight against the academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see... let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance? Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the God of Wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side! The Traveler's execution was ingenious. She's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch. Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of Wisdom and Guardian of the Scholars? No. The truth is the true Guardian of Scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Shine down!
Should replace my hammer.
Let's light it up!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Off we go! Delve into destiny! Gotcha!
Illusion shattered!
Let's light it! Quietly now.
no escape! Shine down!
Let me scry.
Gotcha! There is no escape!
Teamwork is strength!
Inazuma shines eternally! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Off we go.
Illusion shattered!
Busted.
Delve into destiny!
Torn to oblivion! Ha! Shine down!
Busted.
Ha! Ha!
Adventure time! Everybody stand! Let me scry!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Illusion shattered. Quietly now. There is no escape!
Today's recommendation is the steak.